I had my mic muted. I'm back. I got it to work. I just had to lower graphic settings, delete files, etc. Um, it got really complicated. Um, it's time to have the metals moved, relocated. Let me use the tractor. That was interesting. Alright, now let me use the tractor over here. Yeah, I gotta imagine it won't let me zip line on those. Head over here. That's not right. Yeah, I'm kinda wishing I had those boots again. And I don't want to stream too long just yet, just right now. I will say I am back to potentially streaming every day because I really want to. Hello, Tractor. It's definitely something that would be nice to do, is to get back into it. But yeah, that's the plan, kind of. I might do some things different in the future, but you guys will see what all that's about. And yeah. For now I want to take it easy on this world, because if I try to get too much done, I'm gonna end up never stopping. And that could be a problem. Hang on. Is it here? Like so? Perhaps? No. No, I was right the first time. And the reason I was right the first time is something I wasn't thinking of this time. Also, yeah, I definitely need those shoes. What I wasn't thinking of this time, however, is the sideline. But wait a minute. It won't go here. It'll go here. Oh, I can just hold it and select it. That's awesome. Good to know. And then I need arrows. This one will go there. And this one will go there, probably. Once again, no sidewalks because, yeah, that's where it stops. We'll go with this one, and then, yes. There we go. And I might actually remove these, because I'm probably going to move them later anyway. But, like I said, that's later. For now, I'll just have to make sure to move the power over. I guess what I could do is make the power station over this way. What if it's here where this one stops? So I'll have the center line here. Center line here, where this can turn. If I just head over here. Okay, I already placed that. And then, okay, this should allow turning this direction. And then maybe I do this and put the center line here. Because I'll do this and I'll put a sideline here. Something like that. And then, of course, remove the pattern there. So now that goes from that side over to here. And then when they're waiting here, they could either go that way, or turn into here. And if they do need to turn into here, this is where the metals will go, I think. Or at least some of the metals. Guess I'll take these and build off that way. Not sure how far. Same thing though, I want this on top. I'm missing iron sheets. Let's head to my farms down here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I know what the build gun is. This is the build gun. Maybe I should let Icon know that. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Okay. Is this mine? Yeah, this is mine. I don't have anything on this street yet. And now, as you see, I can either choose to go that way or this way. And now they have the plates for this. Let's go this way. I guess for the first one, let's drive over to here real quick. Okay. We'll build a truck station here. I'm missing rotors. Alright. That's fine. We're gonna make some not so legal turns. And I guess I'll move to the space station deposit so I can gather rotors. My rotors are definitely over here. Is this it? No, that's reinforced plates. This one is rotors. And of course it's still active, it's just needing screws. Uh-oh. You're on the sidewalk. That's a problem. I guess I don't have headlights here. That's fine. You're probably gonna turn here. Nope, you're Caterium. Okay, you go further down. Alright, that's out of the way there. Now I can take this and move it down to here like so. It would be cool to mark off where the things are. This one will take iron bars, I think. Oops. Or maybe I'll make the closest one the Caterium. Yeah. What else can Caterium craft? Nothing, I don't think, right? Let's see, if I get a constructor and I get an assembler. Okay. No, yeah, there's nothing else I can create except I have the alternate quick wire, which gives me 12 instead of 2. So that's, yeah, that checks out. Oh, and I also get an AI limiter. I can do stuff with that. And if I look for quick wire, or not quick wire, wire. Wait, that doesn't need wire. That just needs copper. Okay. Cool. So maybe I have it, maybe I have the assembler drop off 2 of these. At the same time, I kind of want to go with the smart plating recipe, which is these and these, but I can also make it like that. Oh, instead of rods, it's copper sheets. That would be smart, maybe. I get 3 for that too. Yeah, no, that's probably a lot better. Because that takes the pressure off of my... what do you call it? Takes us a tad bit longer to craft, but that takes the pressure off of that. Although it would be harder to do. Not sure yet what I want to do here. Maybe I do this for simplicity. Issue is if I do this, I'm gonna have to get a lot of rods. If I do this, I need a lot of plates and screws. I also need a lot of screws. Maybe I focus on the primary iron stuff. Plates, rods, and then I can also do this. This, rather than giving me 4 for 1, gives me 52 screws for 1 steel. Oh, that's the other thing I need to work on. I also need to get the iron ore and the coal to a steel plant. Iron ore goes over there. And I think coal only goes over here. But coal comes around this way, yeah. So what if I have it go that way around a building over there to drop off steel? The issue is if I did that, then I'd come back around this way for steel, and then this path would get kind of annoying. So maybe I put this steel plant right about here. I'll have it drop things into here, maybe. I don't think I need all of this, but okay. Because I don't feel like doing that, let's get this right here. Go over 1. And I also need to get concrete up here. And the biggest thing is I can get a pretty easy amount of foundries. Or maybe not an easy amount, but... I could get a pretty large sum of steel. I'm pretty sure it's 3 per steel, and it's 45 per second. Maybe I just get 4 of them, kind of match the Caterium. Or maybe I get 8 because it's definitely going to be used more than Caterium for sure. Let's see. First, I'll need to make sure I have a way back up here. And second, I'll need to go to the... I think it's here. Nice. There we go. Let's see. I definitely need 2 of these to be both outputs to be splitters. One would go into one and the other into the other, so let's do something like this. I think maybe I'll go with 6, or should I go 7? I think I'll go 6. Oh crap. Yeah, that just weirdly did it. I'm going to need smart splitters for this one. And the reason is because, first, I'll get Mark III belts into here. Second, I'll do maybe one into there, and then one into there. The center output for one will be... Or should I... Hang on. Instead of filtering it, because this could cause issues if one backs up the system, I will do another one. Right here. We'll do a splitter. One will split at the bottom, and one will split at the top. The idea is I do want these to overflow. Wait, can I hold all these? How many can I hold on one belt? Oh wait. Cool. Anyway, if I do this, that's going to be 45 per minute, 90. Two more of those is 180. Two more of those is 240, right? No. 270, I'm pretty sure. So I'll need Mark III belts all the way for sure. That's fine. Of course, I did mess this up. I need that to go into there. And this one as well I messed up because I need that to go in there. Mark III belts will go into there and there. Instead of this one going straight, I'll have this one go into there. I think. Actually, wait. I do need to take these splitters and line it up, not to those, but to the, I want to say the second of each of the, there we go. To the second of that. Okay. And then this one would be here, except this would go into that side. Nice, and this would also go into that side. This would pick up from this side. Okay, now it does not matter what goes where. I just know one will be iron and one will be coal. Where this one is already going into there. Cool. So now this will go here and this here. And of course, we're going to turn all of these into steel ingots. Where the mergers will start to take place. And of course, I changed my mind here because it'll actually pick up at the end. That says it'll collide, but it actually won't. And this one is going to be unload, wherever I want the steel to go. And then nice. Mark 3 belts in there. And this will be 45, 90, 135, 180, 225, 270. So now we take this and we throw this in here. For the time being, I'm just gonna chuck power into here somewhere random. But I think what I want to do is throw it in between each of the machines. Every other machine, though. Okay, this would go in between these. And this would go all the way over here. Okay. Now, before I can get bars, kinda want to make the roads around here, of course. Um, this is going to pick up this side. So no sidewalk. Wait, no, it picks it up on the other side. Which is actually fine. But I kinda want to do is make another building back here. Which, if I get temporary walls, it will hold concrete. And in a very similar manner to the constructors. If I'm correct, this is 4 blocks out. So I want this to also be 4 blocks out, or 4 tiles out. And this one is a simple 1 input, 1 output. So there's absolutely no problem with that. Let's just see how it works. Also, yeah, it'll probably be a little funny with this road here, but that's fine. If I take, oh wait, first, let's make the road. If I take a truck station, I throw it right here. Just like I did here, I'll get a splitter on the spot that spits things out. This time, however, I won't be splitting it into multiple directions. Instead, I only need 1 material. Unless I feel like getting concrete with the water recipe for concrete. That's not gonna work. That could be a problem. Okay, we'll move that up there. Conveyor splitter, I want this to take from here, go into here. Invalid conveyor shape. Okay. How about... I have an idea. We'll take this and move it over. And that lines up perfectly with that. Can now take this and this. Splitter. Intake that. Close by it. Head to production and get a constructor. That can get pretty close to it as well. That will definitely peek through. I'll keep a conveyor window for that most likely. Wait a minute. That's because I put it the wrong way. The constructor will line up with this, but it'll actually go that way. like so. And that, it also blocks it, but that's fine. See how many of these I can place down. An absolute ton. And I'll put windows on either side, just to make sure the side belt doesn't clip through the wall. Let me make sure I'll actually be able to do this. Because if I get concrete, that's gonna intake 45 a second. Okay, and it outputs 25 or 15 per second. So it's actually only outputting, or it's actually outputting a lot less than it's inputting. The idea here is to get an absolute ton of concrete, because I might need it one day for all of the building here. So this is 15, 30, 45, 60, 90, 120. What's that, 150? So I'll be getting 150 concrete per minute. Now, that's just slightly more than my Mark II can handle, and a lot less than Mark III can handle, but that's fine. Now we're going to the merger. Actually, what if I just get 120? What if I do that? Because I do need this side so I can put the truck station on the other side. Or I put a multi-floor system. So instead of just getting 100 and, wait, it's 50, all right, 30, 60, 90, 120. Oh, that's going to be 135 per minute. Multiply that by 2, and guess what you get? 270. I am 100% making this a second floor factory. What if I do that? That works. If I do that, that works, but it cuts off the top. Okay, cool. And then right after this, we move the metals, which I should have time for, hopefully. Because it should not take too long to work on a concrete factory. Now, notice power is beyond insane right now. The hopeful idea is that I can actually remove some of the old factories as I start building up here, which should potentially mean less used power. Real quick, I'll get a merger. And the merger could actually take from there, so let's go boom, 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 align with that, align with that, 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 and finally that. Nice. And then, of course, this would go over here as soon as I get this system in. Which does kind of intersect the roof a little bit. I'm gonna have to fix that. Also, I don't want that to intersect the factory, so there we go. This should take things into it. Maybe I'll make this entire roof a tad bit higher. And then the rest of it will be, of course, even higher because, yeah. We have this splitter, which, there we go. And it should take from there, output there. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. As it matters the intake because the rest are outputs. Nice. And it's now that I get a Mark III lift. Put it over here. It looks like it's gonna clip either way, so at this point I'm just gonna let it clip if I'm being honest. So now I just have to get up. If I head down here, that lines up with the middle of that foundation. Cool. Mark III, definitely too high. Now we have the splitter. Oh, good lord. And I really didn't think about it, but that's probably better placed after. Merger will go about here. Was it? Oh, right. Except, oh, instead of your output being there, it will be there. And that is because this belt will go here. And of course, this belt will go there. And it should connect evenly. Of course, if it goes into here, I just need to make sure that it's going into here as well. And I probably definitely should get a power switch. Just to make sure the system functions okay. Something I could definitely see going wrong is power overloading. So maybe I have the outdoors areas connect to indoors areas and then automatically have a switch to disable things. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go... Nope. You're gonna go there. Oh, and you're an edge one, so you'll go there. Same thing with down here. You're an edge one, you'll go there. There. Skip. There. Skip. Cool. I didn't know that was gonna line up so well. You go there and there. And I guess I'll move you to there. And you to there. to do is take this and move it to a temporary one, where all of those will be idle, and all of the ones on top have to be turned into something. Of course, I also probably should get the splitter hooked up to this. Also need to make sure you are all set to concrete. And now I'm pretty sure if all of my systems were active, it would be maybe 15 or 1600. Let's find out. 1700. Good lord. That's well over my threshold. I might have to disconnect the bottom power and connect that to solely biofuel burners, and then have the coal generator hooked up top. Now that we have this system sorted out, and the steel system, I need to find the iron system, and that would not be you. You look like you're Caterium, yes. So what are you? Copper? Yeah, you're copper. And you're coal. Yes? Okay. So you disable autopilot, and then wait just a second. Disauto autopilot. Okay. So now gonna create a new path. Starting here. This is gonna go into here. Wait for maybe 10 seconds. Cool. Now it's gonna leave and head into here. Then it's gonna unload cargo, maybe 10 or so seconds. Head over here. And it's gonna stop here for maybe 5 seconds. And then it's gonna go over here. Think we're gonna pass by this. And then we're gonna stop here. Here. Then we're gonna drive. I need to finish the path, so we're gonna stop recording real quick and delete path. Because I definitely didn't finish this, and that's confusing me a little bit. Firstly, this can come out to here. And then I can take the, not the center line, but the edge line, and throw it here. Yes, this is where the center would go. And I'm glad I'm getting concrete, but just while I don't have it, let's take some here. And of course, make sure it's not too much. Yep, we're only to 400. It's probably because most of my machines down here have stopped due to being full, which I can't complain about because it's helpful. Okay. Now I'll head over here with the concrete that I've gained. And, I do want it to stop back at the coal system after going here. So maybe, what'll happen is, I'll say, oh wait, I'm gonna have to expand it over that way, which means I have to get my iron farm done first. Or I can just have it go around that way and then loop around, which is the better idea in my opinion. There we go. Three. Then I'll take this, go all the way over there. Now I'll go with the solid line here. Okay. Now I'll go with the center line here. And I'll stop it right there. And of course, I'll go with a center line here. Remove that, because of course it'll go this way when I go up that way towards the waterfall. This should potentially solve the issue of not being able to go around, right? Because that would now be a building, and that would now be a road. Yes. So then it'll go around this way, head back over this way, where it'll stop back at the coal system. Cool. Okay. I'm guessing my coal tractor is the one that is stopped in the coal station. Yes. So now let's reverse it. Okay. Start recording. It goes into here. Stops for maybe 10 seconds. Cool. Now we're gonna head over to here. Where I'll turn into here. Stop here for 10 seconds. Drive forward. Wait here for 5 seconds. Okay. Now it'll drive this way. This will go around this way. This will go over here. And we'll have it stop in this one. Go now. Go this way. Go this way. And it'll head back to the start. Okay, let's make sure it's right. Pauses at the coal, heads down this way, heads over this way. I guess let me make sure it's for 10 seconds. Head over here. I bet this one says 6 seconds. Let me change it. Also, I don't need this. Okay. Oh, 4.5 seconds. Cool. Head over here. Head over here. Head over here. I for sure don't need 2. Yeah. Okay. Head over here. The first one here, I don't want. The second one here, I want for 10 seconds. I've definitely waited longer because I didn't see the thing. We head over here. Does not pause here. Perfect. Head over here. Head over here. Should not pause at any of these stations. Head over here. Where it just goes around the block, I guess. Head over here. And then that works. So what I'm gonna do first is save the path. we're gonna say space station coal path V2. Can I say now with steel? That'd be funny. Nice. And then we're going to hide path nodes, enable autopilot, get out of this tractor, and chase it down. See if it properly runs. That definitely should not be going into the side there, but that's fine. It also should not be going there, but that should also be fine, I guess. It is a little weird, so... It'd be cool if I could actually just set it to different nodes where it would kind of trade in a way. So instead of driving the recorded paths, I could put nodes on it to make sure it stays in the road. Because obviously I'm not a perfect driver. This is where I had to go around this tractor, you can tell. That slows down in the middle of the road, and that is terrible. Oh, and I should probably mention this would be set to unload. This would be set to unload. I'll change that one because that should be load. Okay, I like that that turn is a little wider. And this one, nice. Uh-oh. Oh, man. We have a tractor broken here. You're gonna try to readjust, yeah. Where are you going? Okay, you know what? It's fine. My bad. And then it turns into there and stocks coal. Nice. I guess maybe I should move this guy out of the way now. Alright, this is the iron farm, so... Or not the iron farm, the iron traveling car. That is copper, this is iron right here. So, once again, we're gonna do this route. First, we're gonna show paths. Then we're going to delete... No, we'll just start recording, I guess. And then we're gonna first pause into here. Nice. Drive. Head into here, drive past that, we don't need it. I'm sure the tractor will fix that. Pause 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drive over to here. I'm pretty sure this one should be iron, so right here. I had no idea that was used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just delete whichever ones are unnecessary here. Okay, so now we'll do this one, which will stop here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then it drives off. It'll follow the coal tractor here. And then I just have to wait for it to turn. But again, I'll just delete this path later. Then I'll move you this way, where you'll head over here and go back to your start. We'll save that path, call it, wait, before I save it. First, I guess I'll do load path. Can I hit cancel? Okay, that's all I had. Oh, that deleted the path. Okay. Oh, it says none here. Hang on. Let me see if this is the one. I'm gonna judge by it not stopping there and stopping there that it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not the right path. So how about we do this? Hide path. Wait. Oh, come on. How do I... Can I hide it? Start recording. I guess stop recording. I don't know. It's really weird. If I hit delete path, it doesn't disappear. It only deletes the current path, which means I'm gonna have to try this a few times to get it perfect and just guess. Okay, we're gonna stop recording and delete the path. Yeah, this is gonna get complicated. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna get really complicated soon. Um, the reason this is gonna get complicated is because I can't figure out how to delete the path here. How about I do this? Park you on the sidewalk. Head over to the other tractor that's empty. I'll save the path. And then instead of setting, oh wait. it's still showing it? Oh. So now if I hit start recording, I'll change the time later. I'll change the pause here if I need to. That'll be fine. Change this to go this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go straight. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll delete the ones I don't need. I'll move you this way this time, because I didn't predict that. Okay. Stops there. Does not stop here. Good. It's loading both paths now, which is gonna get kind of tedious. Delete the wait time. I'll set this to 5 seconds. This is where I tried to cut off the other car, so we're gonna delete that. It stops here for 10 seconds, as it should, but we're gonna, yeah, make sure that that's, because it's definitely gonna be two colliding. Don't want this one, and we definitely don't want this one. Okay. We want this one. We definitely don't want this one. This one will be 10 seconds once again. Okay. We definitely don't want this one. Head over here. The issue is now it's loading two paths at once, and I don't like that. Once again, we're cutting off that guy. This time we're going this way, and then turning this way, and then turning this way. And of course, let me... Yep, that was the right one. We want this to be 10 seconds. So now I can hit R, and we'll change this to iron ore to smelter path V2. Now with steel. And now that should be the current path. Let's head over here real quick. Delete this. And possibly this one. Let's now hide. Enable autopilot. Get out of this one, I guess. And there we go. This unloads into here. Nice. And that should start up the smelters now. Awesome, we're getting steel. It should not take from here. I definitely didn't do that, but we'll live with that, I guess. Oh boy. We're gonna have to follow this guy. Oh. Why'd you stop there? Oh, you must have noticed the car. I'll go around with a second loop just in case. And then you're gonna go over here. Okay. Definitely should not be doing that, but that's fine. Oh. You were just stopped because you got off path. Gotcha. You stop here. Perfect. You can wait, right? Yeah. And after about 10 seconds, you should start to go again. Awesome. You then move things into there. And not to mention, there's an absolute ton of steel coming in here. Let me see if I can catch up to it now. I definitely can. I'm faster. Alright, we're gonna load... Let's say load pat. And then hide path nodes. Okay, let's load... Okay, there we go. And then to make sure this guy doesn't have a path, we'll rebuild him. Nice. So now that we have that, I suppose this one should be for concrete, which instead of going over here, we'll head over... Oh, right. Okay, this one is on to... Hang on. Okay, this one's on unload, which means this one should be on to load. When concrete is collected, it'll come from here. Contrary to before, now it's the first one. And when it's unloaded, it'll go to here. So... say we head over here. Is this concrete right here? No. Which means I should be capable of heading over here. Is this concrete right here? I'm gonna hope it's one further down, just for the simplicity of the system. It is this one. Awesome. Okay. We're going to start recording. And it's going to take concrete. I'll change that to 10 seconds later. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. I went on the wrong side. That's not good. Oh, I'm drifting this thing. Okay. Let's try this again. Start recording. Drive. Again, I'll change it after. We go on the right side of the road. Which means as long as there's a road on the left, I'm doing the right thing. And this time, it'll be loading concrete on this side. Then we go this way. We don't have this guy fueling up, so let's make sure I head down to the fuel station. I'll have to delete the pauses, but should be fine. Alright, now you're gonna go. And pretty sure you're gonna go further this way. Nope, I definitely messed that up. Okay. We're gonna stop recording that and delete the path. Concrete is on this side, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. I severely overestimated where the concrete was. And that is not a mistake I can afford to make again. So let's try this again. We'll just wait for a couple of seconds because I can change the time if I want to. Is it recording? It's not recording. I was wondering why I saw no path. Okay. Oh, I enabled autopilot. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna start recording. Wait for just a couple of seconds. Drive. Keep driving. Make a left. Make a right. Turn carefully into this system. And unload here. I'll change the time of that later. Head down this way. Turn right. Turn into here. Wait right here. Drive. Go this way. This way. Potential illegal U-turn. And stop? No, I definitely don't want to do the potential illegal U-turn. That's terrible. Let's delete this path and start recording again. Again, I'll change that later. Head this way. This way. Stop. I'll change the time later. I need to get fuel now. And I'll change that a little bit. I think this time we'll go this way, this way. This way. Oh. I made a small mistake again. I definitely came up from it through this way. You know what the problem is the whole time? I'm on the wrong side. I'm starting this on the wrong side. Okay, so delete path. I have to start this on the right side. And what I mean by that is the right side of the road. Start recording. I was wondering why it was so weird. Which means, in this case, I'm actually going to restock first. Or sorry, refuel first. I'll delete most of these arrows again. Alright, now I need to drive over to put the stuff in the system. Nice. So, take this, delete it. Take this, 10 seconds. Down here. Oh, what in the... That's iron. Okay. Do not stop here at all. Do not, oops, do not stop here at all. Do not stop there at all. Okay. 5 seconds. And somewhere down here I'm gonna have to change because I think I had the, yeah, right about there. I had a slight run-in. Don't need to be here. This is not... Yeah, this is not your spot. This is where the concrete gets picked up. This is your spot where you're waiting for 10 seconds. And as you can tell by this being a splitter, it goes in there. delete this guy here. And maybe delete this guy here. Okay. Let's build another tractor right here. We're going to save this path as limestone to concrete. We're going to hide the path, enable autopilot, get out, fuel this guy up. What's wrong with you? You got a problem with where you're at? I guess you do. Okay, you're loading up with limestone. A collision in the corner, that's funny. I have a good feeling, yep. You're all about to collide. Alright, you glitched into place. You're about to... Nope, never mind. Oh man, now I have to remember which car it is. It's okay, I know it's the one in front of this guy. Are you trying to drive over the truck again? Which one of you is for... Okay, that's the one I need to watch for. Pretty certain, actually. Anyway. Yes. It's funny. And let's just hope that this doesn't overstress my system. Because I'm watching it, it's gonna stop, and then once it starts delivering it, the power is gonna spike. And I know this because of the system up here. Yep. Maybe? Maybe not. But, yep, looks like he made it back to his little limestone farm. How nice. Oh, he actually did that one right this time. We're just gonna follow him once again. What are you hitting? You know what? That's fine. this time I'll follow him around here instead of paying attention to the power. But as you can tell, we're getting some concrete. Those up there don't look like they've been filled just yet. But it looks like I'm also going to need a lot more concrete before it does fill up. I'll have to fill the first one up and then get the second one filled up. Because only the first 4 are actually active right now. Yep, I like that better. The one thing I'll say is you can like tell when there was traffic. And then he restarts. You can tell when there was traffic, like on that road right there. You could tell when he slows down. The gas station, you can tell when they slow down. That's fine, but that's the wrong side. I've been playing too much Horizon 4. Now, the biggest thing to note is these will most likely become active after the system fills up. So, you know, I guess that works out fine. For the time being, let me just park my tractor inside the building. You'll note that this is being taken quickly. And this is being pushed in here semi-quickly. It's not producing nearly as much. The reason is because this belt is actually pushing 270 per minute. And this is only using 45 per minute. And that's the goal. But once you start building up, 45, it takes only 6 of these to start using all those. So I kind of have to rely on these to stay full in order to get those running until I get faster belts. The other thing is, okay, I had to double check. I did make sure to push all of it in there. Of course, this isn't in use just yet, but yeah. Oh, whoops. The first 5 are being used now. And then, yeah, the 5th one's out, the 5th one's in again. Is this one not gaining fast enough to gains the 3rd, starts. Oh wow, this one's kind of gaining the perfect amount, I guess. This one is gaining 45 per minute. And that'll happen until this one fills up, probably. And then this one fills up, that one will start going up, etc., etc. Because that's just the way these work, is this is going to push 270 into there, but it's only using 45, so the remaining are going over here. Which means every minute, since that's only using 45 a minute, I should actually be pushing 225 over this way. That's not taking 225. That's not even taking half of 225. Well, 112. Not taking that, so it's pushing anything above 45 this way. Looks like that one's getting full. This one's still at the same pace. These occasionally get used, Like once every 3. Oh, hello. You must be coal. You look like coal. You are not coal. You must be iron. No, I was wrong. Nope, yeah, it's iron. Nice. Ah, you're coal. Passing by like that. Interesting, okay. So now I have concrete. I guess I kind of want to get the bars to a warehouse so that they can be picked up later. Because, I most definitely don't want the bars to go straight from the trucking station to the, crafting station. I would rather them go first to the crafting station, or to the storage system. Because if I think about it, it'll be taking 17 stacks and then putting 17 stacks into the storage. Oh, but then the next one might take it faster. So then I would be losing iron that way. I'd have to get multiple tractors pulling it. And even then, if I'm losing faster than I'm gaining, that still causes problems. Like if I put 17 stacks into the furnaces still can't push 270 per second. They're only pushing 120 per second. Or per minute, sorry. I could overclock them, but that might get complicated, especially with the way power is right now. I'm not sure what I'll do just yet. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll take advantage. Okay. Maybe I'll take advantage of the crafting stations being kind of poor. Oh, wait, what? That won't go that way? Oh, interesting. I like the way I did this. Because this is the right side of the road. That means in order to actually get onto this side, that looks like it's copper. If I were to get onto this side, I'd have to go here and then go straight. And then potentially I could take the iron and go this way. And maybe if I wanted to turn this way. But if I do want to put it into a system... No, you know what? I'll turn this way. And then I'll turn this way. Then what I'll do is if I turn over here, I can head straight into here, which I already created because of how that is set up. And that would be useful. Of course, let me throw some more foundations in here. And whatever iron isn't used, I will probably push into storage. I think I like that way of doing things, because I can take advantage of the fact that this is not going to use 17 bars per minute. At the same time, that might not produce 17 bars, or 17 stacks of bars per minute. We're talking thousands. It might bottleneck later, and that could be a potential problem. I could try and overclock the furnaces, but in the end, if it smelts anything more than 270 per minute, my belts become a bottleneck, and that also is not a good thing. Maybe I push more furnaces. I'll do a completely different tractor, and that'll be useful. I know the only things I have to really worry about with iron are plates and rods, which means I could potentially push plates, rods, and after plates and rods, push it into storage. I don't think there's anything else that I need iron for, at least not bars. I think everything goes down to plates and rods. Plates being more costly than rods, so I probably push rods through. Screws I might actually use steel for. I think steel would be the best method for this. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. This steel will be used for this because I will definitely get more steel beams than I will the iron rods, because steel beams and pipes are the only thing I actually need steel ingots for, which once again shortens things down a lot. Rods are like a 1-to-1 type of deal. Steel beams are a 4-to-1 type of deal. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I look into it. I'm getting 14 times the amount with steel beams. So yeah, it's definitely better to use steel beams. Let me get my tractor out of the way a little bit. Should be fine here. Put a truck station here. And maybe what I'll do is I'll have these two side by side and then the next two side by next to that. And then they'll be across from each other. We'll have a road, maybe like an alleyway. Because I definitely don't want to undo this part of the road here and then make it some kind of a flip-flop type of deal, because that would be weird. I need the input and I need the output. So, assuming I get a constructor, I want to say I could fit a splitter there. I put you here. Maybe I put the constructor about here, which leaves a little bit of room on the side, and that's fine. I think the way I'll do it. Possibly. So I want to go with the classic 60 per minute. Because if that's 120 per minute, maybe I'd push 60 a minute into each system, and that should be perfectly fine. The way I'm thinking about this is it should, in theory, use all the iron, but because this definitely won't produce as much as it's getting, as soon as it overflows, things start getting backed up, and that means there is no bottleneck. Hopefully. My only worry is that the furnaces won't be able to keep up. And this one goes into here. Now I'll take... Ah, yes, I'm missing cables. Interesting. I need to get that out of the middle of the road. It's always something new. Good thing I have some cables right here. I also have some rotors and some reinforced plates right here, so that's cool. Now I'll go back over to where I'm making the farm. I really could use streetlights everywhere, but... because my headlights aren't working. Okay. Now I can get this truck station to where the output should be over here. I mean, if I can get it now, I'll just push it over to here. And then once again, I'll get mergers, which will go this way. And this way, I'm looking at, again, what the... what do you call it? This is what the furnaces are capable of smelting, or half of what they're capable of smelting. That way, if it does end up backing up, it shouldn't take more, or if it does end up being used, it shouldn't take more than it's being given. And that's the goal here. So you are going to be rods, you are going to be rods, you are going to be rods. And you are going to be rods. I probably should throw you guys here. I'm gonna put you here and here. Oh wait, it's on the other side. You'll go here and here, and then you'll head over here. To there and there, as well as there. I guess ideally you'll go here. Or I could hide the power underground. And of course, for the time being, I'll chuck you over there. And this would be unload, which means it would go off the truck. And then this would be load. Wait, sorry. Unload cargo from tractor, yes, and then this would be load where things could pick it up. Okay. So now I definitely don't need all of this. So perhaps maybe this is the next one? Or maybe I have it turn around this one. Nah. I can put something over here for the time being. Actually, no. I might do something where it goes around. I don't know yet, so I'll wait on that. Right after that, I'll take another truck station. Nice. Wait, that's backwards. Here we go. Take another truck station. Take these splitters where things come out. And this would be this, which is going to take 30 per minute. So if I want only 2 of these, that is kind of crazy to think about, only 2. But I think that's better than what I have at the bottom. Or actually, you know what? I think I have a better idea. I kind of want to do what the furnaces can hold completely. So 120. It's a bad idea because I know overclocking or not overclocking. If I don't overclock the furnaces, it definitely won't hold up. I'll be taking twice the amount the furnaces are producing. But that's fine. There we go. So now this should be giving me 120 per minute, which is a little bit more reasonable. But it's also taking 120 iron per minute, and that's not very reasonable because that smelter can only hold 120 iron. I'm gonna have to overclock it for sure. Even if I overclock it, my belts can only handle 135. That's a problem. And that's splitting it directly in half. Should I actually make it as far out as I can? Or should I consider otherwise? 120. If I just double my furnaces to push out 240 per minute, that should be okay. Because the entire system... Wait a minute. I'm definitely wrong. Hang on a second. These are taking 15 a minute. My furnaces are 30 a minute, are they not? They are. So if they're producing 30 per minute, that's 60, 120. Okay, that's 240 per minute. Which means that 120 per minute is actually half. Problem is, this building is a little bit wide, and I'm not exactly a fan of that. So... Nice, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I really should build ladders. But that's fine. course. Oh wait, I can merge from here. Neat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this should line up perfectly. Cool. Um, since this is a splitter, head up here. That was not the right button. And these splitters can end there. What truly matters is where the mergers go. And whoops. Okay. This fair enough. Goes straight into that should go that direction. The merger should go into the system. Okay, these go into the system and down to here, which then goes into the system and over to here. And as soon as I can get this out, so maybe right here-ish. Let's say I don't want it clipping. And this would be... Wait, that says large cargo into tractor. So again, this is unload, that's load. Of course, I need to set all of these to rods. Nice. So now iron goes in, pushed into the system, and then rods come out to here. Of course, I can get a tiny wall space in here real quick. This just tells me that this is where the walls are gonna go. And I guess no sidewalk this way, because I didn't plan one. We'll get a sidewalk in over that side, I guess. Move this over. That'll go like that. I want to say it'll be the same kind of system, but I could probably do one of two things. I could either make it 2 tiles high like this, or I could just do the same width. And I kind of want to do the same width and make it shorter because variety. Height variety is just as important as width variety. We'll say, right, you're gonna start out here. Then I'll get a constructor. You'll go over here, leave a bit of room. You'll go over here, and surface is too uneven. You'll go right here. Then, since that goes in that way, I'll take you, which will go... It just matters which one goes in. This... Nope. This way. Turn you around so you go in this way, and you go in this way. Okay. You are going to be iron plates. And then we'll get a merger. You'll go for... You will go forward in that direction. Same with you, forward in that direction. And same with you, forward in that direction. Mark 3 belts everywhere I can, because faster item travel time equals better in my opinion. Head over here. We're gonna flip you around, throw you in here. If I'm correct, you're gonna need more space. So let's line you like so, and just throw in some easy foundations. Then we'll push you into here. Of course, you will load and you will unload. And then I'll take you, push you here, you, push you there. So this is now a crosswalk to that. And not sure what I'll do back there, but line on this, nope. Line on the side here, line on the side here, and then I guess how would I do this? The first thing I know is I'd have this arrow here, because you would turn in this way. Then I know this arrow here, or would I turn here? I think I would turn here because that allows for a U-turn here. And because that allows for a U-turn, we're going to go with a center dotted line. And of course, I would get a straight line here where you probably should not go. So it's important to note that these guys can turn up this way, and then they can either turn that way or they can turn that way. You just have to watch them. Yeah, basically city roads in a nutshell. This is a sidewalk. I think maybe I'll make this a one-way alley. Maybe I'll go something like that. I want to say for a one-way alley, would I put lines on the side here? Or would I do just a double solid line like so? I'm thinking maybe just a double-sided line might be the best thing to go. Then, of course, that would go there, I suppose. So maybe take this out, of course. We'll put a straight arrow there, like so, to say, hey, you can turn this way. Don't know how far down I would go with it. Thinking maybe I don't do double yellow lines here. Okay, we'll go like that. And now I just need a storage type thing. The other good thing is once the storage gets filled up, which if I'm not taking from it is very likely to happen, I don't have to worry about things overflowing, and that's another good thing in my opinion. I know what I'll do for the alleyway, actually. First, however, I think I forgot to put power into this place. So you'll go there for the time being. Connect, uh-oh. Well, I mean, you'll connect there, you'll connect there. You'll connect here, there, and there. I guess for the time being you can connect there. I'll put a Mark II there. You'll also connect there, and you'll also connect there. Nice. Now, I guess this will make the U-turn here. That's the main objective for it. Wait. Yeah. I'm thinking I'll take these out. And I'll take these out. I'll also take these out real quick. Because I have an idea that I kind of want to try. Throw this all the way down. This all the way down. This is quite wide for a one-way. But I can then take this half foundation and chuck it like so. And the awesome thing is what this allows me to do is put a sideline here, which maybe I could use for parking. Yeah, I'll do that. Or maybe not parking, but like the illusion of a spot you can stop. Of course, we're gonna go with this. And of course, this will be a lot thinner, so you have to be more careful on this one, I guess. Makes sense. If I wanted to, I could also take a 2-meter ramp and line it up with this. Maybe a 4-meter ramp. It wouldn't exactly look good at the bottom, I can assure you that much. But I also don't care. Even if it's clipping, it kind of makes it look more like a thin alleyway. And I like it. It's very neat, in my opinion. Remember up here, wherever I go over, I'll have like a no turn sign here. So you can't turn into this system. I could maybe do the same thing here. Cool. That might cause problems with how... Yeah, maybe I don't do that. Now that I have that sorted out, this could again be a sidewalk. And let me also go to the asphalt foundation so I can change all the... not all of it. The asphalt foundation will change these. And I know this kind of makes it look like a road. That's because the idea isn't to make these asphalt, it's to make them concrete. But I don't have concrete yet, so asphalt it is. Nice. For now. Okay. Now I have that there. And I can potentially stick to this kind of system. I think 9 would do there. And I'll just remove the end 2 pieces. Because I'm too lazy. Now that I have this system, I'll have it to where it'll turn into something here. Or so. Maybe 1, 2, 3 tiles in. On the third one, it kind of goes into here. And then this gets removed, this gets removed. I could probably throw in a little left arrow right here. And maybe a little right arrow in here just to kind of show... Actually, no. But what I will do is place a straight arrow to remind that it's a one-way here. Oh, you know what? Okay. If I'm doing this and I go in here, I should probably know that I can't turn that way. Now, if I go in here, same thing. I should probably know that I can't go that way. Although, I guess instead, I don't have a no U-turn, so I guess instead I'll just rely on the knowledge there. This will be a foundation to hold a ton of iron bars. I want this to go into the center here. And potentially whatever can't be held in this system will go to a sink. That might not be a bad idea. We'll push it into here. I am missing steel pipes. Which, I mean, I have steel up here, but I don't have any pipes up here. Do I have a not in use tractor? Yes, I do. Right here. And yes, U-turns are only allowed on wider spots, which is a plus in my opinion. I need the zip line because my steel plant is quite far away. Nice. Now the pipes are all moving along. And I'll grab 2 more of those, and maybe I'll grab a bunch more of these, because I'm going to need them. Maybe too many pipes, not enough of these. That's better. And then I'll head over here and zipline my way back. I really should get rid of this hole and this zipline, but that's fine. Okay. So now that we have this, I'll put this here, and this here. Maybe I do a larger system? Or maybe I just wall it off here. Okay. And then... Nice. So... potentially it'll go... Sneak my way through here. It'll go through here. Into here. Oh, wait, that's the last place I wanted to go, actually. So in through here, into here, maybe? And from there, uh-oh. Through here, 2 over. Goes up, over to there, down, back. Or it'll go up, over, down, here, up, over, down, back, up, over, down, here, up. And then I guess that up will have to go over to this one, since there's only 2 here. Nope, there's 3, which means it would have to go to this one somehow. No, wait, because this gets pushed straight. So that means, yeah, that's... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I keep forgetting there's nothing there. Zipline is coming in clutch. Okay. We're just gonna make the system. It's fine. This goes straight. Okay. For the time being, we'll do that. Okay. I'll throw a single deuterium in here. Okay. So now, this deuterium is in here, correct? So now, we'll go like so, and that deuterium is now in the second level. We'll then go like so, and that deuterium should now be, oops. Let's fix that. Okay. So, it's that, and then that deuterium should now be in the third level. So now, we take this, move it here. Deuterium should now be there, which will shortly be moved down to, right, shortly be moved down to this layer. But before I can move it down to this layer, there is 2 things I have to do. The first one being to actually move it down through here. And the second one being to connect the containers at the way top. Of course, I'll also need to connect the containers here and here. It should now be in here. Yes. That's because, yep, it'll get moved over there. Let me go in between here and actually deal with the complications of pushing all of these through here real quick. Because it will not be easy. I did do these all, right? Okay. I'm noticing what's helpful is that when I place a belt in, it removes the arrows to basically tell me that it's no longer a usable exit. And now that I'm on the outside, this is super simple. Okay, now you'll see that there are no arrows in the center except in the distance. Now, we have this system here, where all I need to do is move this over 1. Then, it will go over here into this one, where I'll move it up. And it will then be in the second one, where actually it'll be moved over to here now, where it'll be moved up here. Okay. And before I can do anything else, because now it's at the top, I have to move this over here and here. Essentially, it's this easy. I just have to follow it. And then it should be in here again. Yep. Now, once again, we move it over. It will go up on the other side, but for the time being, I'll chuck these here. Yep. So now it should be in the top drawer up here. It should be in this one. Yes. Now, the objective is to get it over here. So, I'll take stackable conveyors. I'll line it up here. I'm running out of plates. Honestly, fine. Because I'm working on that farm right now. All I really have to do, though, is just clear these, select this, and then move it up again. Oh, never mind. Okay. Now... Oh, well, let's place one more. Okay, I take back what I said. Now, we'll place one more. Okay, I think that's as straight as I'm gonna get it. Now I'm going to take that and throw it into here. Before I throw it into here, though, I'm going to take the top one and throw that on the top one. Okay. Now, guess I'll take it and bring it into here. And then over here, I'll take it and bring it into here, which should bring it to the bottom of this container. The problem is that it shouldn't be at the bottom of, there shouldn't be at the top of this container. So we're gonna make another one. So now it'll go there. I think I did this wrong. Because it's now at the bottom here, except those two drawers would be not used if I did it like this. So we're gonna go like that. Bring it around here. And as soon as I get the top down, it's now brought into here. Where, I guess I'll move this wall. And I want to make sure to set this as to the doorway will be there. To enter the building, yeah. Doorway will be here. Where, of course, you get this. I could build one more, but that would be contradictory to what my goal is. So now I could have an absolute ton of iron, and it would all move through this system to this one here primarily. So real quick, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Alright, I'm back. I'll be honest. I did a little bit more than use the bathroom. I had to stretch, you know, stay hydrated, grabbed a snack. Took a little bit, but now I can get back to this. And maybe after the storage, I throw a crate here. So instead of a doorway, it's kind of just the crate. Like that? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'd rather have access to all the crates than only one. But now, out in the alley, for aesthetic purposes, will not have any lights, which means power is going to be routed underneath everything, and that's it. So yeah, that's the other important thing. At the alleyway, we'll have no street lights, street lamps. I could probably cut things off at the walls here, and where the walls will be here, because there's a lot that I could do in this space. For now, I guess I'll just mark it, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see what I do, because I don't know yet. I could potentially have alleyways turn into each of these areas. That would give me a reason not to put a sidewalk over there. But the next step is taking my tractor, which I most definitely left parked, I'm pretty sure, at the space station. And the other thing I need to do is get ramps, but I'll figure that out. I don't know why I walked all the way over there. Okay. So if I head over here... Oh, I think I'm gonna have to... Let me just do an illegal U-turn real quick. I'm gonna have to finish this, aren't I? Okay. Because if I don't finish this, what'll happen is I won't have a way back out. And that's kind of a problem. What I'll do is I'll take the asphalt and paint these. Or not paint them, but swap them. I'll take these and go like that. Uh-oh, that's not what I meant to do. Press the wrong button. The only problem I could see is that it'll definitely cause issues with this unless I want it to clip. And unfortunately, it will clip. Unless I do that. Yeah, now it's clipping, but you can barely tell. Maybe I'll do this at the corner. Oh. See, that's the problem. Okay. How about I go like that? And then here, go like that. That's the wrong side of it. Nice. Nice. And then I could potentially have these as sidewalks, normal sized sidewalks. And then this, I'll probably do the same thing. Shove that right there. And then it's only gonna clip until it's built. Which is fine. So sooner or later, I'm gonna get the curved slopes. So this will look a little better. Oh, you know what? These entire things could be curved slopes instead of corners. Maybe. Possibly. Um... Okay. And then... Oh. That's problematic. It definitely does not line up. Cool. Now I can do the same thing here. The first thing is I have to be out of the way. Second thing is that's going to go there like so. That's going to go there like so. And then we just go all the way down. Then I go for the side line. I could actually customize slants. Neat. Perhaps I go for a corner there. Okay. I was wondering where the arrow would be. Perhaps that's where the arrow is. That'll kind of hint that it goes that way. Then I'll get straight arrow here. On this side, a no turn left right here. And on this side, a no turn right. Oh, that's gonna collide, isn't it? I don't need a no turn right there because it has a solid line. That means you're not supposed to pass through it. And I'm sticking by that. That's not just me being lazy. Although, I just realized that this can't be a solid line. Because that's where that goes through. So, we're gonna do this anyway. And then we're gonna put the sideline on the inside here. And then, gonna not forget, there's no sidewalk over here, so no need for that. There is a sidewalk, we'll put that there. Oh! Interesting, it just launched my car. That should be fine, I think. I just said I'm not supposed to turn that way, and I did it. Interesting. This would go in here, drop them off there, drop them off there. Head around here, where it would drop off the rest of the ore it picks up, or bars it picks up. And then it could go either one of these two ways. I'm going to go ahead and say this way, where it can... You know what? I'm going to change the way the bars work, most likely. Where you can go this way. As interesting as this is, it just does not make sense to have it like that. Unless I want the iron to build up, which I do. So, perhaps we go this way. Maybe we switch this around? Also, I definitely got this backwards, so we're gonna go ahead and just ignore that I did that. Because in reality, it's actually supposed to go like that. head over this way. This one will definitely have the longest path. I'm actually, contrarily to the other ones, going to start this one out with fuel. Because it's the busiest spot. Head this way. It's going to pick up the iron bars. Head straight. Gonna turn into here. This one will turn out this way. It'll drop off some iron bars. Head this way. Drop off more iron bars. Oh, wait. It actually drops them off until here. This is where it drops off the iron bars, not there. That's where it picks up things. Okay. And then we head over here. Over here. Head into here. This is where I would actually unload cargo, but I'll switch that after. Then we go over to here. Then I should go back to the coal station. Neat, okay. So we're gonna head over to here. This is not a point of interest. Not for you there. Okay. This is a 5-second point of interest. Okay, this is a 10-second point of interest. No point of interest, no point of interest. Nice. You head here. This is where you should unload items into the system to make rods. Contrary to belief, however, this is where you should actually pick up the rods. Then you stop again here, drop them off for plates. Of course, let me set this to 10 seconds. Contrary to all belief, however, you will not wait here, because the purpose of this is for the picking up plates. Okay. Here, you will wait for 10 seconds. Then you'll drive over to here. We'll delete this node and this node, because I want you to go as quick as you can. Cool. So, real quick, gonna get another tractor. I want to throw in some coal. Please don't hit my tractors. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. And I'm gonna say we'll delete this one. Okay. So save path. This is going to be iron bars to plates and rods and storage path. That should simplify things enough because I can read the path name. Now I want to hide those, enable autopilot, get out, and then follow it. Uh-oh. Okay, let me make sure. Yes, okay, that's the empty one. Had to panic at first. I'm gonna have to get all those off of my hotbar. Not hotbar, map. That's kind of terrible. Look at all those truck stations on the map. Okay. You should head over here. And I'm gonna follow this one twice. And then if this works out, which I really am thinking it should, I'll probably end the stream there. You're gonna pick up a bunch of iron bars. Yep. Uh-oh. And then you're gonna turn this way. Okay. Sorry. Uh-oh. They've come to a crossroad. You're gonna deliver those, which is starting with bars. Oh, crap. This should actually be unload. Wait a minute. No, it shouldn't. That's unload. That should be load. Okay, yeah. Now, this didn't get any iron because it didn't have any left. The upside, however, is... Yeah, it'll fill up eventually. Okay. You then will put... Oh, crap. This should be unload. Okay, you then will put all that back. Okay. And you're now heading back to the fuel station. So, what I kind of want to do real quick is I want to fill up the system to see what it does. Okay. It definitely takes more than 10 seconds to load all that. That's fine. Okay, now I want to unload this. Oh, Lord. And I need to do one more load real quick, if it's not too late. Okay, is there... Okay, there is. That's fine. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now... I don't want it to fill up completely. But it did. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter if it does. Okay. I know. So now I need to head over here. Okay. I didn't realize my mic was muted. That's okay. So, I was saying it after that fills up, it should move some over here. Obviously not much because it does take a little bit to fill up this kind of system. But especially with it constantly acting. But now that this is guaranteed to be slowed down, by the time it actually gets over there, it should definitely fill this up quicker. And of course, once the top system fills up, I don't think it's filled up yet because of how fast it is moving. Let me check. Oh, it is. Oh, right, this way. If you look over here, oh wow, never mind, it definitely is. Yeah, see how it's stopping now, and then I want to say every 4 or so seconds it takes 8, which means the system is using 120 per minute, or 8 every 4 seconds. And that should be generating 240 every minute, or 16 every second. Or every 4 seconds. Which essentially means I'm getting 4 iron per second. Or 1 iron every 1/4 of a second. Of course, it takes time for this to travel. And yeah, it's definitely going to take time before that fills up. But here it comes again. You're going to notice that as it gets close, this gets filled up. And oh, look at that. Once it hits the max threshold, it's not going to get any faster. 10 seconds after that, it should start to fill this up. And that was only 2 stacks. Before it was 7. So that's a 5 stack difference. And now look at this. That's all it had, however, so it'll transfer over. Then once this gets filled up, which I don't want to wait for in this stream because it is very late for me right now, it will travel over here where it'll deposit into here, and I'll have the iron, the extra iron, build up into here. Yep. Of course, nothing goes into here. If I view the path here, though... Oh, whoops. You'll notice that this path actually takes 13 coal, contrary to the other paths. I'll let you reset now. That's only 1 coal more, but it's fine. But if you're noticing 12, 13, 14, or 12, 13... that's starting to pile up, and the more I add, the more it will pile up, which means the more of these vehicles I have, the less steel I'm going to get later on. So I'll have to remember that. It's 36, 46, 52, 60, 73 coal per trip. It isn't measured in minutes, though. So that's the problem here, is this isn't measured in minutes, and I don't know how many minutes each is. I think each one might be less than a minute, which means I'm using more than 73 coal a minute. Maybe the fuel system will tell me. I'm drifting. But, outside of that, and making sure this has its sideline. What are you? Copper? Cool. Let me go park at the space elevator, space station, I should say. And I'll just drive up here. Alright. Right now, 33 items per minute is being delivered. Of course, that's only because it's only losing 30. which means if I head over here to the fueling system, if it tells me, it should tell me that I'm consuming 33 fuel per minute. Yep, right there, 33 per minute. Which means some of these might not be a minute. Some of these might be more than a minute. Actually, on average, that makes them 2 minutes per trip. So things are looking up. I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm just gonna settle with this for the stream. Next stream. Okay, I don't want to take the plates or rods just yet. I'm getting 80 per minute, which is much, much lower than what I'm getting in iron. I could move to steel beams. There's kind of a lot of things I could still do right now. I could also further increase the furnaces. I could probably overclock those, but I think the main priority will be getting copper, steel, and caterium split into their designated items, I guess. Copper might be more complicated, but that's only because the pipes and all that. I'll figure out which one I want to do first, and that'll be next stream that I play this game, and that might be next week. That's right, I might not play tomorrow. There are other things I want to do, and I think it's best if I try and push myself to do those things. As much fun as I'm having with this game, as much fun as I'm having playing games in general, there's other things I do want to do, and yeah. Also, I'm not liking how these curve like that. That's kind of annoying. I kept looking at it, so I'll definitely change that up too, which means the entire power system gets renovated, and that's good because I can take advantage of that to get rid of those. I also know what I want to do over there. I want that to be more of the manual base of operations. The alleyway is kind of a perfect way to do that. And, yeah. I'll figure out what I want to do first between streams. That'll do it for this stream. I had a lot of fun messing with the tractors again, as you could imagine. I now have iron being not only smelted, like copper, caterium, and steel, but I also now have it being moved to make base materials. And that is, in my opinion, an absolutely legendary thing to have. I should probably note that my power output is really not looking good. I want to know what systems are not running to have this thing running so low. But, yeah, I'll figure everything else out in the future. I'll leave it to a future me problem once all my machines start flooding power and, you know, getting annoying. But I'll see everyone in the next stream. Come on, really? Jesus. No. I'll see everyone in the next stream. Until then, bye-bye. It's a collision course. Alright, bye chat.